Heyo everyone, Hexi here. Today I have a very special game planned for you. I just want to make sure everything's working and then I'll get it started up. Yeah, it sounds like things are working. Start the game now. And I'll start letting people in. Hello. Creation is life. Management philosophy. First, contribute to society through our IP. First, stay ahead of the times with cutting-edge tech. First, pursue our goals with company and staff as one. What honorable goals? 2025, Haneda, Tokyo. We are now going to implement Project Segagaga. Project Segagaga. That's right. Sega is going to bring the entire gaming industry to its knees. I hope you're ready to take over the gaming industry. Sega since 1951. Been a long ass time. Dogma? I love the golden axe sprites rising out of a building. So yeah, this game was made to let you sort of experience being a member of Sega, but also it's a silly satirical game as well. Let's go ahead and get started. What sort of options do we have? Oh. We can change the sound and background music and sound effects, and that's it. Not very many options. Enter the hero's name. Well, they already gave us one, so I'm not too keen to change it. We could be immature and name him Butt, but Taro Sega will do. Enter the heroine's name. Yayoi Haneda. Okay. Segagaga start. This is a totally accurate representation of the Sega offices. Totally. Here's real footage of the Sega offices. See ya! Hey, wait! There's gonna be a lot of reading in this one. Welcome to Sega, I welcome you both. I, Hitamajiri, the president. Until now, Sega has grown to become one of the largest companies in the gaming industry. Since its founding. Recently, however, its growth has started to show signs of slowing down. There's several possible reasons for this. Most importantly, the kinds of innovative games that we used to see in the past are no longer being released. Secondly, the overall stagnation of the industry is causing users to drift away from gaming. Moreover, despite such a situation, the major companies are still releasing incompatible hardware, trying to outdo one another. The era of fierce competition continues, where various major players vie for dominance. Companies are flying over a limited number of users, perpetuating a vicious cycle. At this rate, the entire industry will inevitably face a slow death. Someone must unify this chaotic world. For those who love games, for the children all around the world, logically speaking, this is a nearly impossible challenge. We turn to Sega's Pride, the world's most advanced AI supercomputer, Terra Drive, for a solution. And it was you two that it selected. I like the Dreamcast logo up there above the president's head. Like that would still be as if that would still be relevant in 2025. Starting today, you two will become the top executives of the top secret project, Segagaga. This is truly a desperate measure, a last-ditch effort to turn things around. With Sega's fate on the line, please, with unprecedented creativity, save Sega, or rather the entire gaming industry that is mired in confusion. The remaining details will be explained by Alyssa here. Now then, I leave it to you, heroes of Segagaga. I'm Alyssa, your dedicated secretary, here to support you. Shall we start by showing you around? This is Sega's Pride, the AI supercomputer Terra Drive. It is the heart of Sega, controlling everything. It was this super machine that chose you two. It has 16 exabytes of storage, 512 terabytes of RAM, 4,096 CPUs running at 333 gigahertz, and can display 16.7 million sprites horizontally. This is the hardware manufacturing. Oh, here 1 million Dreamcasts are produced every day and shipped worldwide. It's so popular that even with the factory running full speed, we can't keep up. This is the software manufacturing division. Each disc is carefully crafted one by one, with no harmful additives ever used. This is the deepest part of Sega, the development rooms. At Sega, there are 3 development rooms, A, B, and C, all dedicated to creating games. The various games created here are what support Sega. That's a secure door, isn't it? You must take extra care to prevent suspicious people from getting in. Oh, this? It's the opposite. It's to prevent anything from getting out. Game development is a somewhat unique profession, and as development becomes increasingly complex, the stress involved has, how to put it, led to more people, well, no longer acting human. Game developers are just crazed monsters waiting to break out. They can be violent and dangerous, so we can't let them outside. However, to create good games, the strength of such staff is indispensable, so this is why we must take this approach. It's more or less the same in any company. I didn't know that. In the past 20 years, no one who has gone in there has come back out. All we receive from the other side of the door are finished games exchanged for necessities like food. As members of Segagaga, in order to create games, you'll eventually have to go beyond this door. Well, it's finally time to launch Project Segagaga. I assume you've gone through the materials, but let's quickly review them again. The goal of Segagaga is to dominate the gaming industry. Specifically, the goal is to make the market share on the status screen reach 100%. By creating innovative games and increasing the number of units sold, you'll be able to increase the market share. However, to do that, you'll first need to secure the staff and locations necessary. For creating games, first you need to enter the development room we saw earlier and convince the staff to join your team. Significant difficulties are expected, but this is a kind of test. If you can't handle this challenge, there's no way we can entrust Sega's future to you. In the development rooms, due to the extreme stress of game development, there are staff who are no longer human. They're packed in there. Think of it like an RPG dungeon. Prepare your equipment, recover your health, etc. Best to buy the items you think you'll need in advance. Purchase them at the supply store before heading out. RPG is a registered trademark of Bandai Co. Limited. If you succeed in persuading the directors who control each development room, you'll be able to start creating your own games. I'll explain this in more detail later. Also, you'll be visiting the development rooms many times from now on, but remember, you can only enter them once a month. Any more than that, and even you might be poisoned by the evil miasma in the area. Perhaps transforming into monsters yourself. That's why it's dangerous. Lastly, something very important. What has been granted to you at Segagaga is a period of 3 years and an initial budget only. It's unprecedented to entrust Sega's leadership to you, someone with no track record. Yep, I finally got my own low-poly model. I've been using it for a little while now. Nice to have you. Welcome to the stream. There's still some issues with the model, and setting it up for VR is a bit, complicated. Let's say complicated. I would love to put it in VR, but it is a very finicky process. I only just made my first VR chat avatar all on my own. This one has some fixes that need to be made. Anyways, consider it a necessity to gain consensus within the company. Please developers understand this. If you completely exhaust the budget or lose your market share entirely, Segagaga will be dissolved. Got it? The goal of Segagaga is to dominate the gaming industry. Specifically, the goal is to make the market share on the status screen reach 100%. By creating innovative games and increasing the number of units sold, you'll be able to increase your market share. However, to do that, you'll first need to secure the staff and locations necessary for creating games. First, you need to enter the development room we saw earlier and convince the staff to join your team. Significant difficulties are expected, but this is a kind of test. Yes, we heard this all before. Oh. They flipped the yes and no options around. It's repeating. Whoever translated this put yes for no and no for yes. I've contacted the Development Management Office to have the armored door of Research and Development A, also known as A-Lab, opened. Well now, do your best to find staff who will create games with you. Let me repeat, the development rooms are a land of monstrous chaos. Be sure to stay alert at all times. Have you been talking this whole time without moving your mouth? Oh, this is ventriloquism. Carefully moving eyes and mouths in-game means preparing new images each time and syncing. Voice with mouth movements, which is a lot of work, right? I joined Sega as a game character, so I've undergone training in that area. You might find it useful in the future, too. Anyway, good luck! A pro, huh? Let's see. How can we save the game? Because things are gonna get really... I don't know. Hit or miss. Things are gonna hit the fan as soon as we move out. No, I don't need the explanation. There we go, save. 15 blocks, 15 blocks. $186 blocks. I think we'll save on the second VMU. There we go. Due to the unconventional combat system, though, I think I'm still going to use save states before each battle, just to make things a little bit smoother. Healing Spring greatly restores all game dev staff by a mysterious power. A leather jacket. It's just a leather jacket. Higher defense than outerwear, +1. Polyvitamin drink. Slightly restores HP. Unkel. Moderately restores HP. Genius restores your talent. The Pico Hammer. It deals top-tier humiliation damage, but makes a whap-whap sound. Or makes no whap-whap sound. Homo Ludens recovers dreams, but since it's based in reality, only a little. Ludens, I was not expecting Kojima to be part of this. I kinda just want to get the leather jacket for the extra defense. Let me check my status again and see what I have equipped. We've got outerwear +1. So I'm guessing that the jacket would just give us one more point of defense. Okay, let's stock up on some healing items then. Just buy 5 right off the rip and we should be good to go. Go to the archives. We can check out which games we've developed, who's who, next-gen consoles, items, movies, and endings. So I guess there are multiple endings to this game. Well, time to go to research. Oh, we get a whole introductory cutscene. Nice. Welcome to A-Lab. Okay, we can't save now, but we can rest. It makes 30 days pass, though. That's not good. Now, I happen to know that that king-looking guy is a battle. So let me just make a save state real quick. Then we'll go and battle this guy. What are you doing? I'm here to teach you something useful. Aren't you stuck in a wall? Don't worry about that. Okay, just listen. If you hold B while moving, you can move faster and avoid suspicious people. Really? Yes, now go on, kid. The miasma here is brutal for regular people. Set foot in here for even a moment, you'll be bedridden for a month when you leave. Hi, I'm Flagman. I manage this development room's flags. Hello, nice to meet you. You're wondering what a flag is? Not really. Everything in the world of games is handled by flags. Grand adventures, love stories, even life and death. It's all just a matter of which flags are set or not. I don't know why that tongue-tied me so bad. Right. As an innovative new development technique, such flags are actually visible in this game. Try finding them if you get stuck. They'll show you the way forward. Visible flags? A sprouting flag sound was heard. Okay, so maybe yeah, combat's random. Okay. Programmer Influenza has appeared. Well, we don't have any bluffs available at the moment, so we better taunt them. Listen when people talk to you. Everyone is chasing the illusion of the bubble era. Even games should have a future. It's not all fun and games, kid. Even close friends should have manners. Convinced. With a look of understanding, 1,381 yen was received. Taro Sega gained 5 development experience points. Taro Sega leveled up. Now at level 2. I wonder if Taro Sega is related to Sega to Sanshiro. Strength +7, Dreams +5, Passion +1, Intelligence +5, Charisma +5. Yeah, now we can check out this flag in the flag room. Meeting with Flagman. Yeah, we did do that. Here we just have real man. Now that I think about it. What is it, kid? Everyone here looks kinda paper thin. Oh, that. Let me explain. The equipment here emits extreme electromagnetic waves. It reduces people's depth. Is it safe? You get used to it. You look like the real oddity to me. Oh, don't worry. It's not like our hearts lack depth. Oh, designer Weekly Akihabara has appeared. Don't you spend all day inside? A dumb user deserves a buggy game. Ah, shit, he owned me. Don't you trust anyone? I don't even have time to enjoy the money I make. It costs how much to make this game? Well, we convinced him. Deeply touched 1,364 yen was donated. Taro Sega gained 2 development experience points. Weekly Akibahara's Bishojo figure was given to you. So yeah, after certain battles, you'll have to do like a little quiz section, and that's why I'm saving so much. Crazy! Bugs are part of the appeal. A lot of you aren't in workplace appropriate clothing. With goodwill and cooperation, 1,353 yen was given. Taro Sega gained 5 development experience points. Influenza's Homo Ludens was given to you. Guess that's not a door that we can go through. I'm not really sure why, but I feel guilty. Selfish users, uptight bosses, I can't take it anymore. I don't know anything, that's why I can do my best. There's no time, I can't waste a second on you. There's a lot of anime fans here. A goodwill donation of 1,448 yen was offered. Taro Sega gained 5 development experience points. We got another Homo Ludens from Influenza. Influenza seems ready to listen. What'll you do? Talk to them. Programmer Influenza begins negotiation. Thoughts on modern games? Do I look like I know how to code? Oh. Negotiations were successful. Influenza joined at 5,250. Influenza headed to the research lab. So yeah, after you've fought an enemy enough times and gotten their memories, I guess you need to read them in order to figure out the quiz? But it feels kind of random. So that's why I save a lot, is because those quizzes are really hard to figure out if you don't know what you're doing. And this is my first playthrough, so of course I don't know what I'm doing. Also, it feels a bit like Undertale. So, this was Undertale in 2001, made by Sega. Let's go ahead and get back here and see if we can't talk to some of the game developers. What's wrong? So sleepy. I... Director Suzuki has appeared. You try consolidating all your ideas onto a GD-ROM. Don't you think that's rude? Let's at least get in touch. If you want to talk big, improve your skills first. I like how the sprite is just like a pixelated, censored version of his actual face. This is all I've got. I don't even have time to take care of or to care about others. Even someone like me can do this job. Try to understand how others feel too. You can't work without turning a blind eye to certain things. Wouldn't it be faster to just start over? Well, we convinced him. As a sign of support, 1,043 yen was donated. Taro Sega gained 30 development experience points and leveled up. Now we're at level 3. Feign energy was learned. We can now pretend to be more awake, I suppose. Did I lose my senses again without realizing? Are you okay? Well, I only sleep 2 hours a day. I don't know you. Are you new here? Yes, I'm looking for people to make a game with. Make a game, huh? What kind of game? Oh, a game that no one has ever made before. Something only we can make. That's strange. Well, no matter how much staff you get, if you don't convince the director, nothing will get made. So I just need to convince him? Yes, but this dev room isn't so lax that a newbie like you can just walk up and talk to him. I'll try. You've got energy. Now that I've come to my senses, this may be a good warm-up. Huh? I'll help you make that special game. Really? Thank you. Be careful, kid. Why? Most won't join as easily as me. They'll hit you with negotiations. But view it as an opportunity. An opportunity for what? A chance to lower wages. See how low you can recruit them for. Some advice. Remember the answers they like. Answers like, I've talked too much, I'll be in the lab, do your best to convince the department head. A flag sound is heard nearby. Suzuki joined the staff. There he goes, sliding off to the development room. You can move without using your feet? Oh, what does feign energy do? Oh, we can recover a small amount of HP. That's perfect. Used feign energy and recovered 9 stamina points. Excuse me. Yeah? What are you doing? Advertising. We have to promote new games. Even if it's fun, it won't sell if people don't know about it. Whether it sells or not is up to us. That's so. Well, sometimes. Oh, that's one stylish advertiser, pirate. Let's taunt him. Everyone's allowed to have hope. Well, that convinced him. With goodwill and cooperation, 1,386 yen was received. Taro Sega gained 3 development experience points. Bluff's woman's number is given to you. Oh. Their woman's number, huh? Effective on charismatic staff. Significant MOTV restoration. Technical book. Recovers dreams, but since it's based in reality, only a little. I'm guessing dreams are the DP. Our dream power. Effective on manic staff. Significant MOTV restoration with the Bishojo figure. The supplement drink will slightly restore our HP as well, so we don't always have to use our bluffs to heal. Got an idea? Make a plan. Even wild shots eventually hit if there's a target. A dark hot pot master lurks in the shadows of the Taisho era. The evil magistrate skims the scum, Itoing chaos. What's that? A game coming out next month. Sounds fun, right? Oh. Magazine editor. Chin up. At least you can just go home. Age is irrelevant when making games. Deeply touched, 1,463 yen was donated. Toro Sega gained 3 development experience points. Well, looks like there's nothing useful here. The nap room. I'm guessing these are burnt out developers. Let's see what's back here in the flag room. Nice that they let you turn off encounters by running. Nameplate reads, my first roadblock. Where did that guy even get off to? It doesn't look like there's anywhere for him to go back here. But I guess he's in the development room. Oh, the debugging room. What are all of these magazines by the computers? Do I really want to know? Programmer Left Behind has appeared. Heyo, Codarian, welcome! We're still doing the first level. We've gotten pretty far, though. Do you take the last train home every day? Who can work for such low pay? Damn, he's strong. I won't give up. A game's quality is determined by the amount of skin. Taro Sega used polyvitamin E. You don't scare me. Oh, you're fine, Codarian. Have you no hopes or dreams? Well, we convinced them. Deeply touched, 1,767 yen was offered. Taro Sega gained 15 development experience points. Hey, listen, my sleeping bag, it got burned. Sobs. Oh, they've got the little Taito arcade machines here. You want me to meet the director and convince him? Even we can't talk to him. If you're serious, talk to the chief. But it's been a long time since he's been sane. I think we should probably grind some levels since these guys seem so tough. At least over here in the marketing department, they're not so strong. Aren't you just shifting the blame instead of living up to your potential? Oh yeah, level 4! We gained 2 passion. And we got another magazine editor's woman's number. Oh, they're ready to listen, huh? Well, let's talk them into, or negotiate them into submission. Let's see, magazine editor joined the team for 8,000 yen. That's still a lot. I feel like we could have talked them down more. But hey, we can put magazine editors down now just by, taunting them one time. Yeah, the items in this game are a little funny. We can get stuff like the shoujo figure, woman's number, and homo ludens. In other words, a dream diary. Let's see here. Oh, quite a lot of salary. Our lab expenses are only 134,000 yen, though. We have a total development budget of 1 million, or 1 million? 10 million yen. I think influenza is probably our cheapest staff. Hey there, Matt. Welcome. We need to get 30 people together, but I don't particularly want to have just a bunch of magazine editors. I'm doing great. I've been excited for this game to finally come out, and now it's been fully translated. Oh, a designer, eh? Okay, let's negotiate. Gals or gameplay, what matters most? Ultra beautiful movies? Thoughts on sexy content in games? As long as it's beautiful, it's okay. Why am I even here? Someone got to you? It's a total coincidence? It just happened by chance. There's what happens if we don't negotiate in time. We just fail negotiation, but they were a little pricey anyway. We should try and keep the staff prices down. Especially after getting that expensive magazine editor. The players decide if a game's fun. It'd be nice if there was a way to fire them from the project if they're too expensive. But I don't think you can do that. You can only hire them. Hey there, Nerdy Neko. How's it going, Kit? Well, we encountered Programmer Naplord, so I'd say that things are going pretty crazy. He's literally just a picture of some words. Try speaking my language, please. Well, that convinced them. Should we hire a Naplord, though? That sounds a little iffy. Seems like anyone could do this job. I'm so sick of this. People say they're looking forward to our game. Oh, we can hire another influenza. But nah, we've already got one who's working pretty cheap. Let me go ahead and drop another save real quick, just in case. Find out what this guy's doing. Came all the way here? Take this. Oh. He gave me the healing spring and it played the Sega sound. Are you mocking me? Which is warmer, cardboard or newspaper? Deeply touched, 1,600 yen was given. Taro Sega gained 5 development experience. Yeah, let's try hiring a second influenza then. We do need more programmers. I never skip washing my hands. Do you know where I'm from? Hong Kong? What salary are you willing to give? 5,000? Pick this? It's only natural, isn't it? I have some... blah, 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 blah. Negotiations broke down. Yeah, I just don't know what he wants to hear, but once you figure it out, then you can negotiate with them and get them to join your team. I'm guessing since he's influenza, he does not wash his hands. Programmer IT Asset Manager has appeared. Not everyone around here is awful, right? Having a bunch of body pillows isn't an achievement. Don't forget your entry pass. There we go, now we're level 5. We should have a much easier time taunting them into submission. Oh, and we got IT Asset Manager's meal ticket. Guys, you see that poster for Bad Trip? I feel like I'm playing that game right now. A lot of devs seem to think they're celebrities, huh? Let's try and negotiate this down. They're expensive. Why am I even here? Because the equipment isn't ready. As low as we can go. Oh, it's the stress. Sleep. A den of evil. Nope. Too bad. We didn't get the IT Asset Manager. We'll figure it out at some point, though. Wearing sandals in the office? I want a girlfriend, even if it's a guy. I don't care. You know, based. He's all about that femboy life. You're always late. With a look of understanding, 607 yen was offered. Let's begin negotiations again. Thoughts on sexy contents in games? I welcome it. Do you know what I'm good at? Equipment management? What salary are you willing to grant? I want a life like everyone else. One hopes for the best. Oh. Oh well, negotiations were successful. We got him for 9,000 yen. Which isn't the worst that we've gotten so far. Let's see. We've got 4 staff members now. Two programmers, 1 designer, and a director. We probably need another designer. Whoa! Director Gamer has appeared! He looks like a JoJo character. Don't you have a sense of professionalism? He's a lot easier than he looks. Okay, let's see if we can convince them to join. What's on your desk? CD player? Thoughts on arcades. It's a sacred place. As low as possible. Do you have a special move? I've already got a couple. Damn. Want to challenge me? At speedy? What salary will you grant? Aw. Yeah, no, they're real easy. It's just, convincing them to join the development team is difficult. Talk is cheap, right? This is reality. Oh, he ran away. Come on, I need at least one gamer on the team. Who's gonna test play the game? Everyone here's so vulgar. I'm barely managing to protect myself. You really plan to charge money for a game like this? What are you doing with your youth? Are you even human? Oh, that convinced him. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, this just feels like Undertale, but this is from 2001. So it's 2001 Sega Undertale. You're pretty shy, aren't you? If I could quit, I would have ages ago. Lots of people brag about working all night, huh? Here, let me use another Feign energy to get my power back. I like all the little Dreamcasts around here. What are you so afraid of? Ideas alone won't make you money. Damn, he ran away. These chicken chick gamers. So terrified that I'm gonna put him to work. We're work smarter in your old age. The rotary joystick, the glorious result of one man's vision. Please listen to me. Let's negotiate. I blew it at the last second. Not a people person, huh? I'm destined to fade away like this. Aren't you embarrassed to have plushies on your desk? Well, that convinced him. Getting a lot of healing items from these guys. Suppose I should just farm them so that I don't ever have to rest. Have some professionalism. Comparing instant curries doesn't make you a gourmet. Game development isn't about logic. Damn, I owned him. Massive blow to his ego with my controversial take. Okay, so he's like me and likes everything arcade and action. How do you handle annoying tasks? I don't do it because it's boring. Thoughts on arcades, it's a sacred place. 5,000, what should you do while working? Game. Thoughts on Akibahara? It's the arena. There we go. Negotiation successful. And we hired him for 5,000. Yeah, no, it's just hard to get the hang of the game characters thinking the way I do. Hey, listen, my sleeping bag, it got burned. Stop. Programmer left behind. Don't take the easy way out. My heart will always be with Saturn. Wipe that smirk off your face. Ooh. There we go. Now we're really starting to get powerful. Lots of big stat boosts. We got genius bread. Well, let's try to talk to them. I hope I can convince them. Thoughts on sexy content in games? The times demand it. What shouldn't you do while working, bathe? 6,000? I've been feeling so tired lately. You need spirit. Do I look like I know how to code? I see it. Damn. Oh well. We'll get him next time. Why are there so many magazines in here? Such a messy place. Programmer Freeloader has appeared. There should be lots of fun things in a game. I don't want to hear it. Is it true that most developers are late all the time? Damn, we're doing 20 damage now. With goodwill and cooperation, 528 yen was given. Gained 13 development points. And genius bread. Gowser gameplay. I like hardcore games. I've been feeling so tired lately. Slacking off too much? Thoughts on violence in video games? Pretending to work? These go by so quick, it's hard to know what I'm answering questions to. Oh, this guy looks like a boss. What is it? Who are you? I wanted to talk. No time for that, for talk. Come back later. What? Programmer Oka has appeared. I like how his combat sprite is literally just his head. Oh, when they said the great head of the samurai, they meant his actual head. I don't know the first thing about you. Gaming is not just playing around. Corporatization. That convinced him. A goodwill donation of 1,109 yen was offered. Haro Sega gained 40 development points and leveled up. Nice. Meager stat gains, but we also learned Hot Topic. Now we can go to the goth store. It's been so long since I could think clearly. I owe you. No problem. I'm trying to meet the programming chief. The chief? He's in the back, but you'd better not. He's too far gone. Gave up trying to be human. Why? The mascot suit. Huh? There was an event for a certain game. There wasn't enough staff, so the chief had to participate. The programming chief was forced to wear a mascot suit. After that, he completely lost it. Because of a suit? Don't underestimate mascot suits. You can lose 5 kilos a day just shuffling around. For guys like us who sit all day and live unhealthy lives, it can be fatal. Okay. To make matters worse, the chief's suit weighed 120 kilos, with chains and wooden clogs on it. It was crazy. That's straight out of Obel and the Elephant. Besides that, the event had 700,000 game fanatics there for exclusive merch. The police and self-defense forces were deployed, causing chaos, like the launch of Bleep! The chief spent all day working the crowd and signing autographs, plus he played the role of getting mauled by the special guest, the DD crew. That'd make anyone crazy. Plus, the design chief never arrived to take over. After 17 hits to the DD kick, a move strong enough to kill a cow, the chief turned into that. The chief hasn't spoken to anyone since, not even the design team next door. Well, whatever, we just do things on our own way now. That's not good. Why not? Because I need to make a game with everyone here. A game that will move people. I like your determined spirit, rookie. Give it a shot. Yes. Programmer Oka has joined the staff. Sweet. We've now got a chief programmer and a chief director. We've also got a gamer for the role of director. We've got a programmer, 2 programmers, and a designer. So yeah, we're coming along nicely. Let's go back to the flag room and see how far along we've gotten. I wonder what our latest flag has been called. Oh, we didn't get a flag, but they made the ping pong noise. Usually that indicates you've gotten a flag. Oh well, let's keep moving. Hopefully the enemies in the next area aren't too tough. Seems like there are no overworld pickups, though. You're no fun at all. Nice guys finish last. Oh, he ran away again. We could probably use some healing. Oh, there he is. Are you the programming chief? Grrr. I'm here for the Segagaga project. Grah. G- Gold flag. Gold flag. Yeah. I'm going to get my name in the end credits. Are you okay? Where am I? I found you as you were about to turn into a monster. Were you really trying to negotiate with that thing? Negotiate? Oh right, I have to convince him. Think you can? He's what you'd call bulk staff. Bulk staff? Someone with a tarnished career who can be hired cheaply. Tarnished career? Yes, there's staff who lost trust or had work issues. Even if they regain sanity, their usefulness is low. Better that they'd be left alone. No way, I can't do that. You think you're some kind of savior? We've got a huge challenge. Almost as huge as her forehead. Reaching 100% market share. Even with the best staff, it's an uncertain goal. Dragging people into an impossible dream with your pity? Do you realize how cruel that is? But those people at some point, they came here to make amazing games like me. That's why deep down I believe they're waiting to try again. Well, do what you like, just don't drag me down with you. I'll do it. I'll show you. There she goes with her walk cycle. You again. Stay away from the chief. But leaving things this way isn't right. There's nothing we can do. Just tell me one thing then. What is a gold flag? How do you know about that? The chief mentioned it. I see, the chief. Flag F6, also known as the gold flag. It was the flag that managed to spatial connect between the programming room and the design room. Spatial connection? Simply put, a key that linked two areas. So that's why it's gold. Pretty straightforward, right? But only old school gamers will get the reference. Nowadays, you can even play it on competitors' handhelds. I can't say which one. Exactly. After that event, our relationship with the design team went downhill. There was a battle between the two chiefs and the flag that connected the two areas was removed. Why did it have to go that far? Programmers and designers are natural enemies. In a way, both fight over limited memory to achieve their goals. Coexistence is impossible. Even so, it's too much. Tell me, how do I get the gold flag? What do you plan to do with it? I'll convince the chief. No, I'll convince everyone so we can all make a game. Together. You think a kid like you can pull it off? It worked on you, didn't it? Well, yeah, alright, stop glaring. Maybe, just maybe, the reason the chief mentioned the flag is because you reached him somewhere deep inside. The seed. What seed? There's a flag seed hidden around here. It's the last in A-Lab. If you take it to the flag room, it'll grow into a flag. Whether it's a gold flag, well, that depends. Up to your determination. Search the desks here, stand in front of one and press A. Thank you very much. Save your thanks until you've convinced the design guys. Sprouting flag sound echoed. I guess we gotta check all the desks now. Oh, it's a yokai slacker. You know how I feel about yokai. We gotta hire him. Who should I even listen to? Let's negotiate. A great excuse for a break. What's the best place to slack off? The arcade. Lower pay. What do you know what I'm good at? Excuses. Thoughts on violent games? Sounds good, doesn't it? Negotiation breakdown. We'll get him later. Sega! Can I listen to music while I work? It can be done. Do you enjoy doing things exactly as you're told? Okay, so... it's a strategy? Thoughts on modern games? Amazing, right? No? Hotel? Money? Stopping work is okay? You know what I'm good at? I still say he's good at making excuses. Don't you just love the ear-splitting Sega sound effect? We're gonna get you this time, yokai developer. Aw, man. He didn't even enter into negotiations. Can't trust magazine reviews. Once again, very based. I mean, who trusts the gaming publications these days? You're actually free, aren't you? Oh, they're ready to negotiate. Oh, they just instantly got recruited. Oh, I got the gold flag seed. It was at the gold desk. Bag of seed. Instructions read, requires flower pot, need flag water, plant seed in pot, pour water and wait. This bag can be exchanged for flag water at the store. Let's retreat for now and head to the store. A sprout flag sound echoed. Can I check the desks in here yet? No. What about in here? Nope. Whoa, look at that guy in the background. What's going on over there? Oh, he gave me another healing spring. Now I've got two. I guess we're pulling out. Kind of ashamed to leave, though. A programmer's story. And Go to the HQ store. Okay. Looks like I don't have a whole lot of options here. Money alone can't create something great. Thoughts on modern games? Pretty fun, right? Thoughts on Akibahara? It's the best, right? Lower? Thoughts on sexy contents in games? Watch it openly? Junk hunting? Okay, negotiations worked. They'll work for 2,500. Now what are they? Okay, they're another designer. That's good. I'm guessing they're the guy who goes out and gets inspiration from the manga stores and whatnot. We've got four programmers now. So we're good on those. We got 2 directors and 2 designers. We're nowhere near budget yet. Retreat yet? See, this is why I didn't want to retreat. It takes a whole month just to leave the compound. We better save, though. Time to go to the store. Excuse me. Yes, what is that? This. Handed over gold flag seed. Gold flag seed? It's been so long. Yeah, that's right. Which means you're the one who's going to save the development room. You need flag water, right? Here you go. That's the last flag water. Thank you. I'm sure you already know, but you need a special pot to grow flag seed. I wonder if there's one somewhere. While we're here, we should pick up the leather jacket. And we're gonna need the Pico hammer. We could pick up some uncle. Or we could, buy some extra healing items. Healing Spring is fucking expensive and we've already got 2, so we're probably not wasting our money on that. But, yeah, let's go ahead and get 2 uncles. Then we'll head back to R&D. And now we can start equipping shit. Go ahead and equip our leather jacket, which should give us more defense. And I'm hoping that the Pico hammer's more powerful than our old, Ari-sen. Yeah. We gained +3 to both of our stats. So we're doing good. Now, which special pot do you think we should plant this in? Is it one of these? Nope. Let's ask Flagman. In this room, there are places with visible flags. They may help if you're lost. Okay, we gotta find a special pot, and it's not that one. What is on top of the cabinet? Save your thanks until you convince the design team. Good luck, rookie. I don't see anything that looks like a pot around here. Oh, there's green-haired girl in there. Little Miss Forehead. There's a special pot in this box? No. So what do you guys think? How are you enjoying the game so far? It's pretty quirky, right? Are you ready for the release of Bad Trip? I know I am. I should have checked on how our market share's doing while I was back at base. Oh well. Let me try and get this, other designer, and then I think I'll be full on designers. Do you not own a suit? Don't run away. A dark hot pot master lurks in the shadows of the Taisho era. Well, I do need a pot, but I don't think it's hot pot. Not much for wearing suits. I mean, what I'm wearing now is about as formal as I get. We could always go for something less formal, though. I'm just wondering if hiring that second, IT asset manager managed to work the salary of them down, or if it was just a, replacement. Where is this special pot? Maybe I need to ask around more. Oh, there was one that didn't have a label. Okay. The gold flag has sprouted. We got the gold flag. Nice. Everyone should love great games. That's how I feel. Well, I guess we're stuck with him. So do we just have 2 weekly Akibaharas now? Yeah. Oh, one's weekly Akihaba. Oh, their way to, can staff if they're not working out? I guess not. Well, we got the gold flag. It's time to go and try to get the director to join the team. So you got the gold flag? Imagine me trusting a kid. Maybe I haven't fully come to my senses. Hey, Masky, welcome! There's something I wanted to ask. Is the chief bulk staff? Ah, you know that lingo? Yeah, he is, but so am I. That can't be. You guys are making great games just fine. Great? I wonder what makes greatness. This is an old story, but Chief and I were absorbed in developing a large arcade cabinet. The quality was top tier, but it cost too much. We were told to finish within a month or be cancelled. Oh, the oversized chassis for exo-atmospheric use, prototype number 1. The R720? Top secret. Hey, Masky. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. That's when the programmers and designers clashed. We wanted perfection. They aimed to do their best within the limitations. Neither side was wrong, but the deadline closed in. In the end, the chief gave in to management and design pressure. But that was the worst outcome. There was an accident during the public test. A bug was the cause. We were scrutinized. Some said we were so obsessed we overlooked the basics. The chief didn't defend himself. Nothing. I followed his lead. What remained was the project's freeze and the oh-so-gracious title of bulk staff. That's not fair. It wasn't only your fault. Listen, kid. The ones making truly great games aren't the company or the execs. It's us. No matter how crazy the demand, if we use that as an excuse to make something dull, that's when we've lost. We're just humble game devs, but even we have our pride. That's our spirit. You'll understand someday. The spirit of game devs. Time to give him another shot. Gold. Fluttering. Please wake up. Programming chief has appeared. It's quite a prominent bulge he has. Don't try to confuse me. Forget about the users. Get to work. That convinced him. Moved to tears, 980 yen was donated. Taro Sega gained 70 development experience and leveled up. Well, our dreams and charisma went up a good bit. Was it you that called out in my dreams? Never expected it to be a kid. Dreams? Your voice reached me even though I'd lost my soul. You might be able to bring him back. Him? The design chief? He was once my best friend. Best friend? Because we were friends, there were things we couldn't compromise on. I have a favor to ask. Just as you helped me regain my sanity, help him as well. Once I walk the path of game development with a pure heart like you, I want to place my trust in you. I understand. Head to the nearby door, the wall that's a different color. Use the gold flag by pressing A. Be careful. The miasma is getting thicker. Many have lost sanity in there. A sprouting flag sound echoed. Taro Sega used the gold flag. Doom door sound effect. You made it this far. What's wrong? You don't look well. It's the smoke. My functionality will decline if I keep this up. What? It's nothing. This smoke. Can you do anything about it? Maybe I can turn on the fan? This is the employee lounge. We just use it to smoke, though. A place of eternal neutrality. You can say whatever here, but it's hard to leave once you enter. I swear, the ventilation button was around here somewhere. What's this button? You accidentally pressed it, but since it's the ventilation fan, it's totally fine. Smoke cleared! You're surprisingly useful. That's harsh. It's a compliment. Take this. This is a cell phone. I'll check in now and then. Got a cell phone. Well, I have my work to do. Do your best to take over the dev room. Take over? That's extreme. She's in a hurry. What's she up to? A sprouting flag sound has echoed. Anyways, we should try and encounter some developers in here if we can. Oh, Pixel King! He's a designer. Even I'm not in the mood to play. Don't you dare ignore me. Don't your commercials only air late at night? Well, welcome to the design room. Seriously, why do I have to do this? So many drawings I don't recall making. The design professor. Oh, we're level 9 now, +4 strength. Holy cow. Yay, the spring.comco Moe poster is done. Moe. This era is all about glasses, flat chests, and soft and squishy features. Why can't the chief understand the greatness of Moe? Saying that Moe has no place in games probably won't let me hang this either. I think we gotta watch out for the Moe designer. What? You're saying I can't include my great artwork? But a 200,000 polygon trash can is too much. There's not enough RAM. It'll cause lag. Wouldn't 64 polys be enough? Who cares about lag? You disappear instead. Wah! Help! Yeah, this is what you get for defying me. Staff members vanished. Oh. Well, it seems like he's gonna be a tough character to deal with. Who the hell are you? Why does the design chief look like a JoJo character? Oh no, he's Hokuto no Ken. It's terrible erasing staff like that. Huh? You're complaining about memory shortages? What kind of nonsense is that? Or do you plan on stealing memory from the programmers? There's no way I would do that. Why can't you try making a game together? 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 What kind of game can you make like that? Idealism. Nitpicking. Fun top-down orders. In the end, it's just scattered opinions and no one cares how hard it is for me to bring it all together. I've made up my mind. I am the law. Do what I say and everything will be fine. But games aren't made alone. Shut up. That thing you're holding, it's a gold flag. Hand it over. I'm the one in charge here. No way I'm giving it up. The design chief has appeared. Take this. Processing crash. Being defiant is non-negotiable. I can't move. What's wrong with wanting a normal, happy life? Ah, now you'll lag too. Damn it. Hey, what's up? Oh, my phone. I dialed it by mistake. What you up to? I'll be right over. Dang, the call got cut off. I wouldn't call a denim jacket a leather glove. I wouldn't call a denim jacket and leather gloves dress up. What's the matter? Wiped out already? Who's there? My, you're really struggling. Oh, it's you. Stop laughing and help me. Aw, it's just so pathetic. But I kinda like your shamelessness, more than guys who can't control their temper, that is. Who is that? I'll get rid of you too. Can you? I wonder. By the way, I've overclocked you, so you should have plenty of processing speed now. Yes, I can move again. Oh man, now we can double taunt. Shut up already. Shit! She's just shooting the design chief. I feel like this breaks the law. Maybe we went a bit too far, but it convinced him. Those are some good negotiating tactics. There's no way I'll agree with you. Shoots him in the knee. How about now? As a sign of support, 648 yen was donated. Taro Sega gained 150 development experience and leveled up. We're now level 10. Plus 3 strength, plus 5 dreams, plus 9 passion. Holy cow, what a bonus. Oh, we're level 11 now. Bluff move processing crash was learned. It brought me back to my senses. Unbelievable. I made a promise to the programming chief that I'd convince you so that we can make games together. A promise? What did he say about me? That you were best friends? I see. I did something terrible to him. Even though it was the director's orders, I forced him into the mascot suit. But why? He defied the director's orders even though it meant ignoring the schedule. He stood his ground to make a game he believed in. The director didn't like that. That's awful. The director made me an offer. If I keep the team on schedule, I'd get a big bonus. It's not like I make games for money, but success means profits in this industry. I was a dumb kid who wanted a piece. In the end, I lost everything. My pride, my best friend. What's left for me now? Let's do it one more time. Ah, easy for you to say. What does a kid like you know? Put that way, nothing. I've got neither knowledge nor experience, but I'm giving it all I've got. I'll say it as many times as it takes. Let's do this one more time. That's not even an argument, you idiot. A special kind of idiot. But there was an idiot like you once. I shouldn't like it, but I like it. Hey kid, if you need a designer's help, come to me anytime. And if anyone refuses to listen, I'll make them disappear. Maybe don't do that. Wait, what about the people who disappeared? Don't worry, I'll bring them back. I'm off to convince the director. The director? You... No, if it's you, you might just pull it off. The gold flag will open the wall. I'm counting on you. Sprouting flag sound echoed. Well, time to open the wall. Thanks, Doom Guy. Oh, not influenza again. Woo! Thankfully, he's still a pushover. Let me grab a drink real quick and we'll continue. Okay, and I'm back. Now there's a little bit of controversy going around about this translation. Because the game was partially translated using AI. They used AI for the base translation to get it machine coded, and then they went through and picked it over and fixed the translations manually after using the AI to do the rough bulk of the work. What are you doing? Oh? So they're not gonna move out of my way? I see how it is. Oh, looks like we've only got 2 flags left to go, though. Ooh, director middle manager. But yeah, I saw an article saying that the AI translation was going to discourage other people from doing their own translation of the game if one already existed. And I'm like, bull crap. If AI makes it faster to translate Segagaga, then I'm willing to let AI do the work as long as I get to play it in English. I would hope that it's a faithful translation, but you know, someone always sees the bad work done and they're like, here, let me do my own version once it's out. Can't tell you how many games I've had to restart because a new, better translation comes out. Anyway, here's the Sega SG-1000. It was Sega's first home console. There's also the SC-3000, a computer version. Here's the Sega Mark III. Third time's the charm after the SG-1002. The FM sound chip was really cool. The R720 prototype large-scale arcade cabinet for outer atmosphere use. 2020 to 2023. Stay out of the document archives. The spirit of must-read will trap you. Let's see if we can recruit them. Oh, they just went to the research lab. Okay. Easy enough. So we've got 3 directors, 3 designers, and 4 programmers now. Our budget's getting a little bloated, but it's still nowhere near the 10 million yen that we were allotted. What's this? R720 manual? Use D-pad to move your ship. A, B, X, and Y are used to attack. What does this mean? Big Wing, Opa Opa's upgrade, price 100 gold. A must along with Twin Bomb for stage 1. Yeah, you don't get to see a lot of Opa Opa these days. This is where we gather materials necessary for the game, but since we lost contact with the outside world, we can't get our hands on Moe posters anywhere. Right now, all we have are these mech and muscle-bound guide posters that our designers made. I see. Our designers may be good at drawing, but they have this weird attitude and hate otaku-style art. The prosperity of these Japanese gaming industry is thanks to the otaku culture. They just don't get it. You're not telling me anything I don't know. These guys don't understand the essence of otaku. Moe, that thing important to someone. If we just had one Moe poster around here, we might break through. A Moe poster, eh? Well, you know what that means. Time to shuffle our ass back to the art department. Someone from Archives wants a Moe poster. What did you say? Hey, finally someone who understands Moe. Take it, it's proof I existed. Whoa, just one is fine. Thank you very much. I've been waiting for someone like you. If you ever go to C-Lab, save them too. C-Lab? They're more like this. Whoa! Man, I sure hope the .com bubble doesn't pop. Well, she's got a little double-click mouse on her head. Aww. That's an old-ass serial port. Production Corporation, Shinji Katakura. The sound of a flag being set echoes somewhere. Time to head back to the archive. Oh, it's you? That, could it be? Yes, it's the .com Ko-chan Moe poster. Shh! Keep it down! Moe, Moe. Oh, it's Flagman. So, someone has finally made it this far. I'm the guardian of the flag garden. You look just like the flag man I met at the entrance. That happens a lot in games, but never mind that. Well done, young one. The flags you've raised whisper to me. They tell me you're the savior. Okay. However, you must face one last trial. Beyond here is the flag garden. Once million seller and bonus pay. Flags bloomed here, filling a lab with prosperity. But lately, for reasons I shall not reveal, they've withered away. Take the gold flag and walk the garden. Move exactly 25 steps without crushing the new sprouts. When all flags have bloomed, the path shall open. Sprouting flag sound echoed. Oh. Oh, I know what this is. This is one of those stepping puzzles. So we gotta come down, then go back up, go around, come down. Okay, I think I see the path. I fucking hate these things. All you have to do is analyze them for a while and you can figure them out. You gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. See? Not hard, it's just annoying to analyze. Oh my, you made it this far. I thought you were a softie, but you might be useful after all. No time left, have to hurry. You're only good at mouthing off. I bonked him. Get bonked on. Nerd. Oh, there's nothing back here. Everyone here, Shirla. Oh. I skipped too fast. Got another Bishojo figure, though. This wall is a different color. Could it be? Recommended level 10 plus. Well, we're level 11. So let me go ahead and save and see what we can do. Huh? What are they doing? What the? What on earth is going on here? Seriously? Yes, develop! Listen up, games are products! Capture the trends, mass-produce similar titles, and as long as the numbers add up, that's all that matters. Copy what sells. That's the golden rule. Cast emotion aside, become a machine. You are the chosen game developers. Who are you? I have a request. Please let them make a game here. I want to make something entirely new. A game like never before. Something entirely new? Fool. What if sales drop because of your reckless ideas? He's got a point. But if we don't try, we'll never reach new players. It's worth the challenge. Please. You ignorant rookie. I'll teach you the harsh realities of salaryman life. A lab director has appeared. You're just pretending to be a developer. Hey, you're pissing me off. Let's see what processing crash does to him. challenging the limits. Do you love limited edition items that much? So nobody here knows how to answer a phone. You eat nothing but junk food. We don't need stuff like polygons in games. Where's all the money going? I heard industry people have no common sense. Somehow it seems you just don't get it. I think I should definitely be using the thing to freeze him more. When will this ever end? Processing crash. Game over. Don't believe everything you hear. It's fine, no one's gonna rip you off. There we go, we convinced him. Move to tiers, 1,061 yen was given. Taro Sega gained 80 development experience and leveled up. We're now level 12. So there are people like you still in the industry. Please let me make a game. With determination like that, go ahead. Thank you. Mission complete. I wonder what kind of game we're gonna make. Oh, 30 days compulsory rest. Oh. What about a game show? Hey sis, what is it, Moge-tan? Why are Sega games so fun? Good question, Moge-tan. All thanks to the noble, passionate nerds who pour their hearts and souls on a daily basis into making games for all you good boys and girls. I see. Thanks to them that Sega games are so fun. That's right. Sega games are superior because they're filled with love and absolution that you won't find anywhere else. I want to grow up and make amazing games like Sega as soon as I can. Development start. Aim for 1 million copies. Seems you've acquired a development room. Congratulations. With this, Segagaga can develop its own original games. You're now ready to begin development. But this is where the hard part begins. Game development comes with challenges beyond just hiring staff. First, among the staff you've recruited so far, you need to decide who to move from the research lab to the development room. This is the research lab. Place staff here to create a team for game development. There are 3 types of staff: directors who plan the content, programmers who assemble it, and designers who prepare the necessary visuals. Each team needs one of each role or you won't be able to make a game, so be careful. You can assign up to 7 members to a single team. The more members you assign, the more efficient development becomes. Not necessarily, but I see what you're saying. However, you'll need to pay higher wages and manage staff relationships because it becomes complicated. It will get more complex depending on the situation, so try to aim for a well-balanced team. Keep that in mind. Additionally, while staff left in the lab won't cost as much as development, they still incur expenses. Remember that. If you keep too many people here, you'll waste money. For staff you no longer need, find an opportunity to let them go. Now I'll guide you through the development room. When you persuade the department heads, it will change from a dungeon to a Segagaga exclusive development room. This is where you assign staff. If you don't assign staff, they will remain in a dungeon, so if there are staff members you still want to persuade, use this time to research or to search for them. However, during that time, you won't be able to develop games, so think carefully. Once development begins, focus on increasing the values of progress and appeal. Progress indicates how much the game has been completed. When it reaches 100%, the game is complete. Technically, you can release a game before that, but at the beginning, don't think of such harsh realities. Just aim for 100%. Understood. So how do we increase these values? Make the staff work like pack horses. Geez, lady, could you look less pleased about that? Not exactly something you want to be happy about. Now let's talk about appeal. This is indicative of how well made the game is. The higher the value, the more fun the game is, and it's likely to sell more upon release. So how do we increase this value? What should we do? Again, just make them work, like a horse pulling a cart. She looks so happy about that, that euphemism there. She's like, oh, just work them to death. Make them act like a pack mule. Maybe get them to bray like one for a while. Come on, let me hear you go hee-haw, developers. Once you're used to game development, you should try using the Y button. Y button? That's right. When you hold the Y button, time in the department room will pass faster than usual. However, since it may seem like events are happening in rapid succession, it could be hard to deal with them. Still, it's worth remembering the Y button. Anyway, try making at least one game. The more sales you make, the more your market share increases. Do your best. I've contacted the Development Management Office to open the armored door for Research and Development B. The more development rooms you conquer, the more games you can develop simultaneously. Well then, do your best. Yeah, we're still stuck at 3% market share. Our deadline is in 2 years, though, so we've got plenty of time to push out a game. So now, how do I open up that development thing? I guess I just have to move there. Oh, to the research lab. There we go. And if we want to let people go, we can fire them. Okay, everyone's got like different stats and stuff. That's cool. Let's go ahead and put our special characters on the job. Then we'll need to figure out who our most talented characters are and set them up. So we should put Suzuki over here. They can be the director. And it looks like we have room for 3 of these guys. May as well put them all to work, right? As for this guy, the gamer's got the weakest stats, so we should probably fire them. Disclaimer, this is a work of fiction. It has no connection whatsoever to real people. Why? Sorry, gamer, but you're bulk staff. Influenza has very little talent. So we may as well fire him too. Yep. Oh wait. There we go. Now there's a director. You have to assign the staff and then you can put a director to the team. Well, it looks like we have a good staff for this game. Let's go to the store now. Looks like there's nothing special to buy here. Get some more Unkel, though. Well, maybe a few more. We've got plenty of money. Oh, who's who? We can see all of the people that we've recruited. So I guess we should just recruit people just so that we can get them in the archive. Oh, and here's all of the items. Ah, there's the Moe poster. Are we able to review it? Yep. You can view the Moe poster at any time. Oh, we can rewatch cutscenes. Lovely. Sorry, you knew I had to do it. Now we can head to R&D B. Let's go ahead and get a second game started so that we can start increasing our market share. That's what's important. Oh, welcome. Who are all of these people? I don't like the mob of generic men outside. What is happening there? Jeez. That's not terrifying at all. A huge lobster here, and people are gathering around it? What on earth are they doing? What's that sound? The ultimate reality lies within freedom! Free! Your unwarranted confidence is impressive. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to negotiate with them. Oh well. I don't know what I was clicking, but apparently I hired them. Whatever, we are going to need some devs for this new department. Oh. People are just disappearing, huh? So many people just complain. Why can't I give instructions more clearly? Oh, this is just me talking to myself. He disappeared. What on earth is going on? Well, then the next Oracle ceremony is tomorrow, right? Vertical shooters on a horizontal screen are heresy. Do you work weekends too? The mega freeloader would like to negotiate. Well, looks like we hired a mega freeloader. He stayed up for 3 weeks and that disappeared. Oh, what's happening? Hey, you, over here, come press the A button. Moon Division? Shouldn't hang in Lobster Plaza for too long. There's a chance that idling low-frequency pollution may occur. Thank you? Welcome to B-Lab. This is the Moon Division. I am Running Man, or Lanning Man, as in the one who runs the LAN network. You may call me Landman if you'd like. Landman? So many weirdos around here. Ah, that's right. You're with Segagaga, aren't you? You know about me? Maybe I'm getting famous. I heard of you from my brother in A-Lab. Brother? Flagman? Oh, I see. I was surprised to hear that the one who convinced A-Lab's director was a child. Sorry for being a child, I guess. By the way, what was the ritual thing earlier? It was the ritual of the prophecy. Prophecy? It's the director's prophecy. Each division is scrambling to interpret it. Division? Here at B-Lab, we're neatly divided into 3 divisions. At first, the divisions worked together to create a game, but differences in how to interpret the director's prophecy led to everyone splitting apart before we realized it. What's the director doing? At some point, he stopped showing up. I need to convince the director to let us use this development room. I expected you to say that. Flagman told me to assist you. To meet the director, you need the agreement of all 3 divisions. But with the 3 divisions fighting each other, it's completely impossible. So if I convince each of the 3 divisions, that'll work, right? Yes, that said, all the ports connecting the divisions have been sealed off. Ports? Come to think of it, people seem to be appearing and disappearing. We're all connected via mobile LAN terminals. That's how we move freely around B-Lab. Move freely? You mean warp? Yes, thanks to that, hardly anyone has to walk anymore. On the downside, our legs have weakened, making us more susceptible to the miasma. So you want to get connected too? No, I'm fine. I'd rather use my own 2 feet. Where's the leader of this place? What do you plan to accomplish by meeting them? I'll try to convince them to let me use these ports. Since you're part of the project, Segagaga, the leader might not dismiss you outright. The leader's room is in the back. Shall we get going? By the way, about that RPG written on the wall over there. RPG is a registered trademark of Bandai Company Limited. Just so you know. I'll open that door for you, so follow me as quickly as you can. An unprecedented RPG. Indeed it is. What do you guys think about the unprecedented RPG so far? The recommended level here is 9+. Oh god, it's an all-nighter! Be gone, evil spirit! Stop collecting posters you don't even look at! Everyone should love great games! That convinced them! Well, I guess we're not hiring them. Oh well. They don't even like Moe Moe. The leader's room is this way. This is Moon Division. The ultimate game must be an RPG. Moon Division's games are the best. RPG is a registered trademark of Bandai Co. Limited. Director Naked King? This guy allowed to be in the office? Isolate yourself. The point of making games is often overlooked. Oh yeah, we're level 14 now. Ah, well. I tried. I know we're behind schedule, but it's okay, yeah? Come on, just an hour. Not even 30 minutes. Just let me sleep. No, you're not allowed to sleep. Ah. Well, we got a naked king. I've spoken with the leader. He wants to meet you. Oh, wait. If you don't have a land terminal, you'll have a hard time in B-Lab. Here, take this visitor terminal. It can only move between ports, but it should be enough to get you around. Got a mobile LAN. How do I use this? If a port is active, just step on it and press the A button. You'll be transported to the connected port. Now then, the leader is waiting. Do your best to convince him. Oh, we get another chance to convince the all-nighter. Aw. I beefed it at the last moment, trying to increase the score higher. Oh, that is a big Dreamcast. So you're the rumored Segagaga. I hear you're requesting that the transfer ports be open? What do you intend to do with them? I want B-Lab to make a Segagaga game. I feel like these are supposed to be caricatures of real developers. To do that, I need the 3 divisions to stop fighting each other. Then I'll convince the director. The Moon Division is the most moderate of the 3. There's little destructive activity among our members. Personally, I'd like to help you. Really? Then please open the ports right away. Unfortunately, I can't trust someone who's only just arrived. If you have the ability to unite the 3 groups, I won't hesitate to trust you. How do I do that? Let's see. What's that? What's going on? Emergency. What happened? I remember that alarm from Virtual On. This alarm is in Virtual On, and this game is made by the people who made Virtual On. This is a hitmaker game. Boy, did they ever make hits. It's a disaster. The design chief and the extremists that we imprisoned the other day have broken out of their cell. Extremists? Imprisoned? Their connections should have been shut down. How could they break out of the cell? Like they secretly obtained modified mobiles? They've taken over the cell block and design room. What are their demands? They're telling us to stop following the Oracle's prophecy and hand over the leadership position. What? If we don't, they say they'll erase all of Moon Division's data. Fools. Understood. Stall them for now. I'll discuss solutions with Landman. Yes, sir. You saw it yourself. This is the current state of the development room. Even staff that we trusted can't be relied upon. But imprisonment? They're the kind of people who commit acts of destruction without hesitation, all to push their own agenda. If we don't take measures like this, the other staff can't focus on development. Leader, I'll go and convince them. Are you serious? Yes. I heard the story, Leader. The child who convinced A-Lab's director is offering to help. Why not let him go? At the very least, he can buy us some time. I'm not just buying time, Very well, it's dangerous, but this is an emergency. I will test your resolve. Use the transfer port in this room. Once you've been transferred, it will be sealed immediately. Do you understand? Yes. I like that whenever you get into a new area, it tells you what level you're supposed to be. Says that this is a 10+ area. It's very handy for an RPG. I wish more did that. It's Mecha Maniac! Let's at least get in touch. I can't meet the deadlines. What are you so afraid of? Oh, they want to draw Mecha really bad. Well, I don't see a problem with that. I think they should be drawing Mecha. Oh, we're level 15 now. We're gonna really be steamrolling these level 10 enemies. I'm just so done drawing handsome middle-aged men. Let me draw Mecha, either combining Mecha or transforming Mecha. Mecha Maniac Mark II. The players decide if the game is fun. I want a girlfriend. She doesn't even have to be real. You say stuff like, leave it to me, but when are you gonna get to work? Wow, buses and forklifts aren't mecha. Oh. There, that should keep us going. We should probably also save, just in case. Oh, it's another Mecha Maniac. Don't act like an artist, well. I'm not really sure why, but I feel guilty. That convinced him. I'm just wondering if Sega Taro is in any way related to Segata Sanshiro. Who the hell are you? I've come here for Project Segagaga. Why are you doing this? Can you even explain the meaning of the prophecy? Huh? Even the leader was chosen because of the prophecy. Why wasn't it me? Why do I have to be the sub-leader? Following the leader's orders day after day, making endless revisions? I can't take it anymore. I'll make the leader step down and become the leader myself. If you become the leader by force, no one will want to follow you. Shut up. It's the designer Mecha King. Let's hit him with Processing crash. Yeah, processing crash basically makes these boss battles a little too simple. You just freeze them in place and bash the fuck out of them. Well, we got 50 development points at any rate. The passion! How? Why are you so desperate for the sake of others? Not for others. It's for the game I envision. I want to create a game that moves everyone. But I can't do it alone. If we all combine our wisdom and strength. That's why I need your help too. My help? Let me think about it for a bit. However, I won't interfere anymore. Tell the leader that I'll release the design data. If it's you, maybe you really can change this development room. Alright, I'm going now. Well, that was something. We got all the mecha developers on board. Or mecha designers, rather. You actually managed to subdue them. Impressive. I've been talking with Landman as well. I've decided to place my bet on you. Really? Yes, I want you to find a way to end the conflicts within B-Lab. Let's use the hotline to contact the leader of the Star Division. It's me. Oh my, if it isn't the Moon Division leader. It's been a while. What do you want? Well, we have an envoy of Segagaga here. Segagaga? You mean the one who conquered A-Lab? That's right, I want him to meet the director. What? Do you realize what you're asking? Yes, the time for stubbornness is over. We haven't been able to produce anything worthwhile for a long time now. You already know the reason for that. Thanks for the advice. But in the end, it's our team that will be judged. Well, if you give up early enough, you might get away with minimal damage. This is not the time for meaningless competition. The data is going to be scrapped anyway. If we don't spend too much time on it, the damage will be minimal, right? Stop, don't talk like that. I'm sending the boy to you. He might be the key to saving B-Lab. But I don't see a problem with the current situation. Listen to him, I won't say anything further. I request the reopening of the transfer port between the Moon and Star divisions. You really mean it, huh? Star Division will gladly welcome the boy's visit. I just really like the contrasting art styles on these different characters. Really want to point that out here. We've got Mr. Duck Lips over here, and then we've got, I don't know, handsome Squidward developer director? But I can't promise how we'll treat him. You've changed. I miss the old days when we all worked together towards a singular vision. Can we stop talking about the past? You're right. Goodbye, old comrade. Now you're just another obstacle. The transfer port between the two divisions will be open soon. After that, we won't be able to support you. Are you sure about this? Of course. But where exactly is the director? About that, when you've gained the trust of the three divisions, you will come to know the truth. I understand. That means 2 more to go. 2 more, yes. It seems I've already started trusting you without realizing it. You're quite the mysterious boy. Looks like the port's been opened. Alright, I'll go convince the leader of the Star Division. I wish you success. Oh, it's the retake. I feel like we should just try to hire one of everyone, and then we'll fire them later. Woo! 93 affinity? That's the best I've done at these. I think the key is to look more at the answers and less at the questions. Because it seems like they all react the same way to your questions. Yeah, you do. You better go eat Co. Don't worry, we'll still be here when you get back. Oh, there's a new portal. They said they'd welcome me, but no one's here. Was that just a polite formality? Star Division recommended level 11. A residential area inside the development room? Designer Bad Thoughts has appeared. I don't like Designer Bad Thoughts. He looks very bad. Wearing sandals in the office? There's no way to eliminate all the bugs. Aren't you embarrassed to have plushies on your desk? I don't want to negotiate with this guy. He looks creepy. Aww. He's confusing to recruit. What, I'm resting. Movie making's tough, you know. Gotta rest when you can. Pretty cool, right, this set? Even detailed in places no one will see. Building set is tough, but the actors have it rough too. One prophecy and it's back to square one. Filming's on break now. Man, this Oracle's a real hassle. How many times do you think we've rebuilt the set? Director copycat? Your unwarranted confidence is impressive. Don't make games just for a living. Not a people person, huh? It was sort of successful. Let me check my staff real quick. Oh, Naked King is really expensive. I think we'll fire Naked King and keep Copycat. Middle Manager has really low stats compared to Copycat. What the? You're suspected of being a spy. By order of the leader, we are taking you into custody. If you comply quietly, no harm will come to you. Stay put until the leader arrives. I'm not a spy. I'm just trying to unite the 3 divisions. That's exactly what we consider dangerous thinking. Leader, we have secured the spy. You're the Star Division leader? Still too soon for the director to awaken. Awaken? What do you mean? Oh, the little spy doesn't know anything, does he? I'm not a spy. Maybe not yet, but you could be. You should work for me. Work for you? You seem to be close with the Moon Division leader, so leak their design documents to us. What? Why are you so determined to sabotage others? No, I'm just having a little coughing fit here. Too much reading in this game. The director's prophecy foretells of a future of CG games. Our division is the closest to achieving the ultimate new genre. And now you want us to collaborate with those outdated divisions? It's nonsense. There's no medicine for a sore throat, Co. I could do cough drops, but those don't really help. At least not with my allergies. And it's an allergic cough, so it starts up in the sinuses somewhere. My sinuses. But movies alone? That's not a game. What did you just say? If you can't understand the ultimate new genre, you're just a monkey. Oh, I'm getting Frieza vibes. Well, look at you dressed like that. Don't you dare mock my visual K style, you little brat. Lock this brat in solitary confinement. Forced transfer. He's not getting out until he obeys. Yes, ma'am. I couldn't even tell that this character was supposed to be female. Wild. I think it's the weird duck mouth. It just doesn't look human. Stop. Oh, we got locked in jail. So you're the new guy, huh? Ultimate visual beauty? Is someone in the cell next to me? There's a tapping sound against the wall. Yo. Ah, you scared me. Who are you? I'm a designer in Star Division. I opposed the leader's policies and got labeled a troublemaker and thrown into solitary. If even their own team members get treated like this, I can't stay here. By the way, newbie, want me to tell you how to get out of here? There's a way out? There is if you cooperate with my plan. I'll help. What do you need? What do I need to do? This used to be a development room. Try searching inside the cell and pressing the A button. Somewhere on the floor should be the remnants of a discarded port. What is it? Do you have a mobile device? Yeah, I do. Surprised they didn't confiscate it. Did you hide it? Yeah, well, the story can't progress without it. I see, alright. Once you find the remnant port, connect your mobile to it. It won't let a human through, but you should be able to send a message to Landman to get help. It's really here. Alright, time to send a message to Landman. But that guy, how did he know I had a mobile device and that I should ask Landman for help? Sorry to keep you waiting. Landman! Ah, you pushed your mobile too hard and got busted. Here, take a new one. Got a mobile land. Landman, can you also help the person in the next cell escape? Hey, he's not from Moon Division, right? Can you really trust him? He's helped a lot. I'm sure he's someone we can trust. I see. All right. I'll restore his connection, too. I've unlocked the door, so you'll have to escape on your own from here. Oh, level 12 plus. Thanks for saving me. Didn't I see you in the Moon Division before? Well, that was just a different color variant. Color variant? There's a lot of asset reuse. Yeah. Don't sweat the small stuff. Let's just get back to work. Huh? We just escaped from solitary. Can we really go back to work? Sure, that leader doesn't even remember who she threw in solitary. Is that so? So what about you? Are you headed back to Moon Division? I can't go back to Moon Division just yet. I have to convince the Star Division leader first. Whoa, hold on. Surely she remembers throwing you in solitary just now. But that's my job. I didn't have a chance to convince her before. But this time... I see. Then let me tell you something. This place may be small, but the recommended level is 12 or higher. I hope you make it to the leader's room safely. I'll be doing my own work. See you around. Still feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Oh well. It's Programmer Bath Hater. I can't believe they just let homeless guys into the programming division. Can I listen to music while I work? I work over 400 hours a month. You're getting riled up over a kid? Sounds like I really don't want to know what this guy's been up to. I don't want to negotiate with him. He looks creepy. And his toes are on backwards. Whew! Thank goodness. Oh no, not again. My salary isn't going up. industry isn't dead yet. I'm glad we've still got fresh one-liners. Oh, that one just automatically got recruited. Shit. 400,000? That guy's getting fired as soon as I get back to development. We are not paying him 400,000 yen. What? How did you get out? What the hell is security doing? Wait, please listen to me. Or are you really so narrow-minded? What? Did you just call me narrow-minded? Isn't it true instead of working together you split into 3 divisions, sabotaged each other, and even tried to make me your spy? Who would ever enjoy a game made by people like that? You little brat, talking as if you know everything without understanding the reality of the industry. When the director awakens, if everything we've created is rejected, what will you do? Then, awakens? What do you mean? Tell me. That's top secret, leader level information. Like I'd ever tell a brat like you. I'm not moving until you tell me. Fine, I'll show you. I'll teach you how the real world works. Oh. Don't you think that's rude? Why should a developer care about looking good? Challenging the limits. Even I'm not in the mood to play. I won't give up. Seriously? With a look of understanding, 885 yen was received. 100 development points? Holy cow! We're in the big boy league now. We're level 19. I think we're a little over-leveled. Level 20? I can't believe I let myself be convinced by a kid like you. Please tell me, where is the director of this department room? Hold on a sec. It must be nice to be young. Alright, I've caught my breath. So the Moon Division leader got convinced by someone like you. At first I thought it had to be some kind of trick, but it doesn't seem like a lie. A trick? I get it. You got me. Seriously. The Moon Division leader is an RPG fanatic who refuses to use my ultra-beautiful movie scenes during battles. RPG is a registered trademark of Bandai Co. Limited. But as a creator, he's quite talented. That's probably because it increases loading times. What did you say? Nothing. So what happened to the director? The director is asleep. Asleep? That's right. For the sake of the ultimate game, our director is the greatest and most powerful creator who delivered countless mega hits for Sega. He strikes for perfection and never compromises. He's created the best possible games. We revere our director and give him our all. But you said the director's asleep. Don't worry, I'll tell you everything I know. 3 years ago, the director started development of what could be called his magnum opus, the ultimate game. An enormous budget and massive staff were allocated. The director became more obsessed than ever with perfection. Meaning? There were 2,500 staff members and the director was issuing orders to every single one of them every 5 minutes. That's impossible. There aren't enough hours in the day. Exactly. Even for a genius like the director, it became impossible. That's when the hip-hop system was born. Hip-hop? You've seen it, right? The huge lobster? The lobster? What is it exactly? It's supposed to be the ultimate development system to create the ultimate game, but the details are unknown. The person who built it is gone. 3 years ago, when the director was on the verge of collapsing from overwork, he suddenly locked himself inside that thing. He left one final command: do not wake me until the ultimate game is complete. B-Lab's development process is intense. The real problem is the commands, what we call prophecies. They're totally incomprehensible. Initially, the division leaders met to try their best at interpreting them. All-nighters became the norm. Once we agreed on an interpretation, we'd follow it and work accordingly. Every Friday, we'd submit our progress for review, but the director never woke up. Never woke up? The hip-hop system has a built-in evaluation mechanism to determine if the ultimate game is complete. Only when it passes the check will the director awaken. We've tried everything. Every GD we submitted was rejected. For the first year, the leaders remained united, but watching our work get rejected week after week made us suspicious of each other. Suspicious? We started thinking maybe the reason we weren't passing was because of the others. That was the only way we could justify continuing. Before we knew it, each division was interpreting the prophecies in their own way and working separately. And now, you've seen the result. Why not force the director to awaken and ask him? Destroy the system or something. We could never do such a thing. The director is absolute in B-Lab. Besides, we're scared. For 3 years we've performed separate development. We've reached the point of no return. What if we're wrong? What if the director wakes up and tells us we wasted our efforts? If we can't wake him, that's one thing, but we can't allow the other divisions to be the ones that succeed. Even if it means sabotaging them. And to be clear, I didn't start this. The first spies were sent by Moon or Flower divisions. That's ridiculous. On my way over, I saw an amazing movie set. Just because you create something that might not align with the director's instructions, do you really have to reject everything? I don't believe that. You understand the greatness of movies? You understand the... You do, don't you? Well, I suppose they're all very well made. Of course, that's how it should be done. There's no way my ultra-beautiful movies are inferior to those of the other divisions. I can't tell if she's overconfident or insecure. Alright, you seem to have potential. I'll trust you a bit. Okay, about waking the director. Only if the other two divisions support it. I won't be the only one who ends up looking like a fool. Don't worry, I promise your movies won't go to waste. I like to hear that. But just so you know, if you betray my expectations, it won't be pretty. Got it. Now go tell the Moon Division leader what's happening. I'll unlock the entrance port for you. You won't let me use the port in this room? Make sure to take a good look at those Star Division sets before you leave. Okay. I'm counting on you. Now go report to the Moon Division leader. Oh, it's another one of these guys. I should heal. But yeah, I really like the positive messages in this game, that you have to work together and be a team and all of that. What are you all gathered here for? We're extras. We get punched, fall over, and walk around. There's a lot of you, huh? Yeah, but there's only one star. I wish everyone could get along like this nowadays, though, and work as one team for the good of the company. But I get the feeling that that's not gonna happen. Only whenever everyone puts aside their differences can we work together. That means being willing to admit when you're wrong and stuff. The problem is that in a lot of these cases, everyone feels like they're too busy to listen. And without listening, you can never work together. So everyone just needs to start working to improve their listening skills. We've got a whole lot of talkers, but not a lot of listeners. Seems you're making steady progress. Yes, I just have to convince the last division. Leader, we have a priority call from Star Division. Connect them. What? Star Division Leader, I was just about to call you. What's the meaning of this? I thought you weren't going to engage in spying. Spying? What are you talking about? Several of our design documents are missing, and some were found in the transfer port. What did you say? Wait, Leader, we found this in our transfer port. This is... Damn it. It's the Star Division design documents. No way, what the heck is going on? Don't play dumb. Hand over the design documents now, Moon Division Leader, along with that little spy brat. Wait, we don't fully understand the situation yet. We'll investigate immediately and let you know. Please give us time. You can't talk your way out of this. Design leaks, spying, you owe us big time. This is why I don't trust people. Leader? I'm not saying you're a suspect, but we need to handle this carefully. Until we clarify the situation, I'm placing you under house arrest here in Moon Division. Please don't leave the premises. I'm counting on you, Landman. Well, I suppose it's the only option we have for the time being. This isn't fair. No matter where I go, I'm treated like a spy. What's the point of all this distrust? Believe me, this is a lenient decision. As a precaution, I'm also confiscating your mobile. No way. Your mobile LAN was taken. I'm taking my leave now. The rest is up to you. Understood. Landman, do you suspect me too? Indeed, I have my doubts, but my doubts lie in a different place from the others. What do you mean? We can't talk here. Come to the Moon Division entrance. There's something I want to discuss with you. Discuss with me? You're here? What did you want to talk about? Most likely it was the Flower Division, a spy of theirs among us. The Flower Division? There have been multiple traces of theirs suspicious access from this flower division to the other divisions. They're trying to pit Moon and Star divisions against each other. As the network admin, take this as my firm conviction. No way, a flower division spy in Moon division? Who could it be? However, there's still no proof that you're not a spy. No way, I just want to create fun games. Everyone says that, at least in the beginning. And now, even I'm under suspicion by the leader. Wait, really? The only way to clear our names is to infiltrate the flower division and uncover the truth. I'll go. Please let me do it, Landman. Flower division has tight security right now. The only active transfer port is in the plaza. Then how do I get in? There's a chance during the next prophecy. When a prophecy is delivered, all the lights in B-Lab go out. Everyone will be so focused on interpreting the prophecy in the dark, they won't notice any minor disturbances. You have no way out now. Failure is not an option. Yes, I understand. The prophecies are more frequent as of late. There's a high chance one will come today. As soon as the lobster cries out, I'll head to the plaza and connect the flower division port. I need to go to my desk at the very back of Moon Division and get a new mobile LAN. Stand in front of the desk and press A, then meet me at the plaza. Understood. Oh. I'm not entirely sure which desk belongs to Landman. Oh, we're getting more powers. The lobsters cry. No way, the prophecy's already happening. I need to hurry to the plaza. Landman, you're here. I knew you'd come. Yes. More, make it realer. The prophecy. Stay calm. Wait until the lights go out in 3, 2, 1. Now. Well done. It looks like no one noticed your movement. It worked perfectly. The hard part starts now. Listen carefully. I'll explain what you need to know about Flower Division. It's known as Otokujuku because of their deep love of fighting game systems. The staff may look strong, but in reality they're just unhealthy engineers. They have skills, but no strength. As long as you're cautious, there's nothing to fear. However, some are quite odd, so handle them with care. This is as far as I can help. Try your best to find evidence of Flower Division's espionage. Who the hell are you? How dare you walk through our sacred academy? Are you a new recruit? Yeah, I guess. And you are? Shout, Father! What? Father? Where's your beloved friend? Are you willing to surpass your father? I don't even know what you're talking about. Don't spout nonsense. You're the one not making any sense. So you've been neglecting your daily training? Time to fix that attitude. Men, assemble! 70-man kumite. 70 people? Let's go! That's a lot. Yellow macho? Everyone here's so unprofessional. And whose fault is that? Crazy. Well, he wasn't so hard. Four people taken down. Green macho. Corporatization. Where did everyone go? 10 people is enough to make a game. Peach macho, why is their skin green? At least they seem to be getting weaker and weaker with each level. There we go. Surpass your father. Man, it sure is empty in this room. Oh, we're level 25 now. We're so strong. Time to negotiate with Red Macho. There we go. They're only working for 3,000 yen. Even if mats are better than practicing on concrete, pain is still pain. Making a fighting game starts with moving your body. They say it's important to understand the pain of being hit. I always end up being the guinea pig for their special moves. Man, could you imagine if developing a game required you to actually pull off the moves? I don't think anyone's doing Burning Wolf anytime soon. Or Buster Wolf. This is B-Lab's meeting room. Before we split into 3 divisions, we used to pull all-nighters here. The director was always asleep, though. Oh you don't need to worry about what's written on this wall. Plant spies in Moon Division. You improve martial arts by repeatedly practicing the same forms. We changed our colors to make us easier to tell apart, you know. But isn't the red one different? No, just an attention seeker. This guy's rendered in 3D. He's got the little Krillin Shaolin dots. Develop the system. The ultimate system. Develop. Leader, if you focus too much on the system, the development time, the ultimate system surpasses all. But leader, the deadline is approaching. Those who interfere with development shall be eliminated by force. Wait, hold on. Yeah! What are you saying? To eliminate people? Those were vital staff members. Gaga, intruder, detected. Those who interfere with development shall be eliminated. By force. Hold on. Oh, we got sent to the meditation room. Were you also sent to the meditation room by the leader? I was sent here through forced land reboot. Geez, at a time like this... The leader is completely captivated by fighting games. He even blames other divisions when his moves don't land. Rumor has it he's been sending saboteurs to other divisions. Oh, looks like the forced transfer is being lifted. See you around. Even if the leader's no good, it wouldn't be so bad if Depro was here. I wonder where he is. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'll just focus on my own work. Depro cared more about balance than the system. That guy's a traitor. I won't ever bother with him if he ever comes back. The leader wasn't always like this. It all started after Depro left. Depro from Flower Division and Landman from Moon Division were both developers. Well, Landman was actually a planner back then and went by the name Planning Man, with the initial letter P. You've seen the leader, right? It's pretty clear he's been brainwashed. To return the leader back to normal, we need Depro back. Depro? Depro's not just a programmer, he's also a deprogrammer. He's the only one who can deprogram the leader. Deprogramming? The type of psychotherapy where you undo brainwashing and return someone to normal. By the way, it has nothing to do with computer programming. But why would a game programmer know that? Apparently, he mixed up some book titles and ended up studying both. I see, so where is he now? Rumor has it he ended up in Akihabara after leaving the development room and has taken to working as a low-level technician. Alright, looks like the transfer is about to be lifted. I'll take my leave now. Ay, ay, ay. What a tongue twister. Well, there we go. Close enough. Yeah, 2,500 yen. We've got ourselves a new little workhorse. I've connected the Flower Division port here. I've been waiting for you to return. Did you find anything? Seems Flower Division has indeed been sending spies to the other divisions, but the leader appears to have been brainwashed by someone. Brainwashed? Do the other staff members know about this? Yes, they say that only someone named Depro can break it. Depro? Do you know him? If anyone can do it, it's him, but he left this place long ago. I hate to say it, but I don't think he would cooperate just like that. But he's the only one who can help, right? I can try to convince him. If it's you, maybe he'll listen. Do you know where he is now? I heard he's working as a technician in Akihabara. I see. He's doing that kind of work now. Alright, I'll go too. Really, Landman? What about the network? The system will take care of itself to some extent, so it'll be fine. The one who created it, in fact, was Depro. I'll go on ahead. A technician in Akihabara? I wonder if he's one of those outlaws. Akihabara, the electric town. Nice cutscene. Welcome to Odo Electronics. Oh, you're looking for someone? I'm just a part-timer. You should ask the other staff. Welcome. What? You need something from Depro? He's usually in the back doing repairs. Not sure if he's there right now, though. Oh, I see they have the Moe poster on the wall. Welcome. What? You're looking for someone named Depro? I think there was someone with that name in the support section. Oh, you're here already? Ah, Landman. What were you doing? What? Oh, I was just asking around in Akihabara about Depro. Oh, I was just asking... Oh, for rumors. Looks like he hasn't lost his touch. But it says out of office. When do you think he'll come back? Did you try going inside? But it says he's out. That's what he used to do. It's a way to turn away anything not urgent. Oh my. Long time no see, Depro. Landman? Rare to see you all the way out here. Excuse me, are you Depro, the lead programmer of Flower Division? That was a long time ago, so who are you? I'm a staff member of Project Segagaga. I'm helping with rebuilding the B-Lab. What do you want with me? Please come back to B-Lab. That's no longer my concern. The leader of Flower Division has been brainwashed. You're the only one who can help. The leader? What happened? You'll help, right? No, I can't help you. I'm not that easy. Well, I might consider it depending on certain conditions. What do you want? Well, money, yeah, money. You can bring me 3 million in cash by tomorrow, I'll help you out. Since when did you become like this? Landman, can you leave this to me? Are you really going to try to scrape the money together? That's right, be a good little kid. I might even give you a discount if you're nice. Depro, I don't believe you're this corrupted. Wake up. Remember who you were. I don't know what you're imagining, but this is my true nature. Are you disappointed? No, I understand. I feel your pain. You were driven away from your place. But if you keep running from the pain, you'll never move forward. Hey, wait. I want to make a game that brings everyone together. A game that will move everyone who plays it. For that, we need to break the leader's brainwashing. That's why I need your help. Please, Depro. Geez, kids just say whatever is in their mind. I'm usually a nice guy, but maybe you need to be taught a lesson. Alright, go ahead and try convincing me. That's Depro! So, Depro. Oh, we can hit him with a chilling tale or a shocking opinion. Let's just hit him with processing crash first. Squished, squashed. He's wearing a wig on top of his balaclava. Now let's hit him with a shocking... Oh, we don't have enough for a shocking opinion. Chilling tale? Are the bugs fixed? Wipe that smirk off your face. Don't take the easy way out. You think this is a game? Try to understand how others feel too. That's not funny. I need more power. There we go. Now we can hit him with the processing crash again. This guy needs to hold still while I beat him up. There we go. That does it. Get frozen. Nerd. I'll make your computer crash. $200? We're just gonna be level 30 by the end of this. What kind of persuasion tactic is that? Hey, Landman, what's with the overzealous brat? Ah, he's definitely overzealous. But this is what Segagaga is all about. I was surprised at first too, but now I trust him. Clueless and foolish as ever. Embarrassing to admit, but watching this kid reminds me of the old days. Yeah, that would be embarrassing. Ah, you're not wrong. Landman. Depro, isn't it time you told us about the hip-hop system? Eh? You don't know? I'm the one who built it. The director asked me to. Please tell us, Depro, what even is it? Why does it keep spouting these cryptic messages? Whoa, calm down. The system was designed to take the director's vast genius and reconstruct it into the smallest key concepts. Why is it in the shape of a lobster? It's the director's favorite food. Oh. The director has to be the one calling the shots, but he can't give orders to 2,500 people at once, so I tried to balance both. The system was supposed to sense the director's brainwaves while he was sleeping and continuously generate the most efficient commands without interruption. But Depro, in reality, it's a mess. People are paranoid of each other, arguing over the meaning of its cryptic messages. Like I said earlier, even the leader of Flower Division has been brainwashed by someone. I can't believe it. Brainwashing? Who in B-Lab could even do that? No, wait. I think I'm starting to get it. Landman, take me to Flower Division. I've been waiting. Depro is in the Flower Division leader's room, struggling. Hurry up and help him! The Flower Division leader's room? Got it. I'll go right away. Okay, but first... we should be as powered up as possible for this. Oh no, everybody's been knocked on their sides. Well, there's only one thing to do. Oh, you're here. I've been waiting. How's it going? The brainwashing is strong. It's been difficult to even get close. Anyone who interferes with our development must be eliminated. Good grief, the leader. He's become so short-tempered. For now, let's just calm him down. You're going to convince him? Let's go, then. Wow, he's a lot shorter than I expected him to be. Seems like everyone gets tossed in the compression machine whenever they go into combat. There we go, we convinced him. We got a UFO! Now's our chance when the leader is weakened. Gaga, develop. He's like a robot. Who brainwashed him? Who knows? We'll find out after we break it. Geez, he's completely robotic. Yokuno ga system. Gaga. Segagaga. This one. With this and this one. Even the basic traps are well set. This is the work of a pro. Hang in there. You've been through hell, haven't you? Yokuno. Leader, looks like I gotta be by your side after all. Alright, done. Deprogramming complete. What? Leader, how do you feel after waking? It feels like I've just woken from a long and vivid dream. Do you remember anything you did up until now? Depro, what are you doing here? You were brainwashed, so I came back to do this thankless job. Brainwashed, could it be? It wasn't a dream? What have I done? Complaining to someone with bad sleep habits after waking up is pointless. You were brainwashed, it's not your fault. The way B-Lab is torn apart and fighting, I couldn't believe that was what the director wanted. But the other divisions had already moved forward with their own development and refused to listen to anyone else. 2 years ago, I went to the director to try to change his mind. I was prepared to destroy the system if necessary, but then I suddenly felt faint. What happened? Looks like you've broken the brainwashing after all. You? How dare you do this to me? Wait, I've seen this guy somewhere before. Hehehe, Depro, thanks to you leaving, I became the lead programmer. I'm grateful. The bug that got you kicked out of B-Lab is the one who... I was the one who planted it. Because of that, I was able to put the finishing touches on the hip-hop system. So that's what happened. Do you think you'll get away with this? I don't take orders from you anymore. So whose orders are you following? The director's. The director? Yeah, the other director, the one you don't know about. Other director? Oops, I've said too much. Enough talk, it's brainwashing time. What? Ugh. You gaga. Depro, leader. I messed up. This guy, using the connection, could it be? The other director. Stop it. You're brainwashing, I see. You're not connected, are you? Damn, I should have connected you back in that cell. The guy from back there. You really were lying to me. The guy from Moon Division's Solitary. He was one of your allies. No, it was me. I'm like a chameleon. I can change my colors. My modified mobile can move to other divisions. If the monitors can't come, I can just return via land. Got an alibi, so I'll never be suspected. What kind of person are you? We can't develop anything in a situation like this. Haha, this is a masterpiece. What's so funny? Development? In this development room, that's impossible now. I realized at some point that all I want is power. Yes, I want power. Power? So for that, you're following the leader of Flower Division's orders? No, wait. If that was the case, then there's no need for brainwashing. Man, this OST is rockin'! I am loving this background music. I might listen to this after the stream. What does this all mean? I don't work for anyone. Requests from clients are just stepping stones for me. I don't care anymore. When I learned the truth about this development room, when I realized that I was just being controlled by him, after all, it's all the same. What's left for me is to keep the director sealed forever, seize power, and turn all the staff into my slaves. Just as I'm a slave to him. I don't understand anything you're saying, but I can tell one thing's for sure. That you're wrong. Say whatever you want. Convincing me is impossible. Programmer man-child? Now I've seen everything. Aren't you staying in the office tonight? You're gonna miss the last train. Try anything funny and I'll call for help. Even games should have a future. Don't talk like you're above me. Is it true that most developers are late all the time? Well, there we go. We beat him. Now we're level 29. Told you we'd get to 30 before the end of the stream. What are you trying to do? Pushing yourself this hard? I don't care if it's Segagaga or whatever in the end. You're just being told to do it, aren't you? No, it's to create a game together with everyone. To bring something filled with everyone's thoughts into the world. There's always someone who needs to lead. I wanted to be that person. But your way of doing things is wrong. I knew that all too well. I had another vivid dream. Depro, Flower Division leader, are you alright? You've come back to your senses. I guess my true identity has been revealed now. Wait, what is the truth about this development room? The other director? What did you mean by that? That's something you'll have to find out for yourself. Hey, Depro. What is it? I hated you. I hated myself for not being able to surpass you. But I also respected you. That's the truth. I can't stay here any longer. Where are you going? Who knows? Where do you think I should go? I don't even remember my original color palette. No way. See ya. We probably won't meet again, but... well, it was fun. Man, tonal whiplash with that music change. Making something for everyone is really difficult. All I can do right now is keep moving forward. I'll do my best. I'll unite the 3 divisions into one. This is an emergency. I'm going to inform all the leaders and hold an emergency meeting. Dead body reported. Someone here is sus, and I think they're venting. You wait in the meeting room. Depro, I'll need your help too. That bastard. What's wrong, Depro? Sorry, but I can't go with you. Why not? I've been dragged this far by your sappy words, but letting that scum go? It doesn't sit right with me. Anyway, his destination's probably the same as mine. Akihabara. He might come back eventually. Don't count on it, but be alert for him. Wait, what about the director? Are you okay with leaving him asleep? That's not for me to decide. Shouldn't you leaders, who instead are at each other's throats, be the ones to figure out what to do? I'll give you a piece of advice, though. To be considered the ultimate game, it's not enough to have one standout element. It's elevated as a whole. 3 groups doing whatever they want won't get you there. In other words, you need 3 GDs. What does that mean? That's all I can say. The rest is up to you and the division leaders. Thank you, Depro. Too early for thanks. You've still got work to do. No, I think that guy's tricks are done, but something still doesn't feel right. Fine, I'm about to meet with the leaders. I'm sure B-Lab will go back to normal. Yeah, I'll be praying for that from Akihabara. See ya! Oh, you're here. I'm just now hearing the situation from the Flower Division leader. Flower Division leader? Ah, the boy from Segagaga. I must thank you. No, it's nothing. The situation is as I just explained, Moon Division leader. I offer my deepest apologies over and over, and with that I'll accept this boy's will. I think we should wake the director. I heard the whole story. What have you gone and done? Oh, Star Division leader. Long time no see, Segagaga. You heard right. You heard? Absolutely outrageous. A leader getting brainwashed and on top of that controlled by the staff? You're unfit to be a leader. Unfit. You're done for. Useless. Just quit already. Well, you don't have to go that far. That's right, don't blame the Flower Division leader. We were brainwashed into this mess too. Oh my, why are you defending him so much? Could it be that Moon Division and Flower Division are in cahoots? No, they must be. They teamed up out of jealousy of my movie skills. No way, the ultimate game doesn't even need an RPG-like system. RPG is a registered trademark of Bandai Co. Limited. A fighting system with endless play variations is what's needed. Fundamentally freer than an RPG where every player gets the same experience. RPG is a registered trademark of Bandai Co. Limited. I'm getting some Hideo Kojima levels of, credits here. By the way, every time we say RPG, we need to mention that Bandai copyrighted it. Well, I can't let that slide. RPGs have no freedom, you see. Such a fitting mess for a simple-minded Flower Division leader who can't enjoy a good story. What did you say? Ho ho ho, a fighting fool who got brainwashed by mistake, huh? Everyone? You idiot, all you think about is cramming annoying movies in, ignoring gameplay systems and memory. Annoying, you say? Look everyone, let's focus on making a game together? Simpletons really get on my nerves. Not understanding my ultra-beautiful movies. Hey you get it right. Me? The fighting system is the most beautiful central game system, right, Segagaga? Well... No, the future lies in RPG mechanics fused with story. Drama and player growth are the future of gaming. Isn't that so, Segagaga? Well, so what's it gonna be? You'll prioritize my movies, won't you, Segagaga? You'll make a game that uses my fighting system, right? Everyone, calm down. Everyone's just saying whatever they want, huh? Ah, that voice. Isn't it precisely because everyone is doing whatever they please that things have ended up like this? Why are you here? I came because my work settled down a bit, and your sloppy handling is unbearable to watch. I'm doing my best here, you know. Heh, I know. But managing things like this is my specialty. Want me to take over for a bit? Really? If you insist. Then let's switch players, okay? Now I'll take over as the facilitator of this meeting. So everyone, first I think you all need to recognize your individual weaknesses. Here's a GD-ROM. Please take one each. GD-ROM? Why something like that? What a hassle. My fists can hurt, you know. I mean, hold on. My fists can hurt, you know. I've got it here. Fine, okay. Prep's done. Everyone got it? Now break it. Huh? Break it? What a waste. Really? You want us to break it? So wasteful. You'd rather I break you instead? No, I would never be threatening like this. No, why would I do that? Do you want me to crush you as well? Ugh, ugh, yeah. There, it's broken. See, I broke it, okay? Piece of cake. It breaks easily, right? Now try breaking 3 stacked together. It won't break. It doesn't break. It's too tough. That's right. Like this, a single frail GD-ROM won't break when stacked in 3s. In other words, something weak on its own becomes stronger in a group of 3. Wait, I heard a snap just now. A lovely sound. I heard it too. You heard what now? Nothing. Sorry, must have been my imagination. My mistake. Right, so let's ditch the petty rivalries and make a great game together. Or would you rather be discarded instead? I see. Things that words can't exactly explain really sink in when you feel them like this. Reality-based persuasion, huh? It's like we got hit with a triple combo, up, down, and in the middle. There, it's settled. Well, it feels like it was settled and more like you scared us into submission. Don't sweat the small stuff. Now everyone, let's work together to wake the director. So how about handing out GDs in the plaza? Sure, let's each hand our GDs to this kid one by one. Yeah, each of us gives a GD to the kid, then walks alongside to go wake the director. Then let's head to the plaza. I'm getting nervous. I'll be at the plaza too, okay? Then let's go too. Please go ahead, I'll follow the back of the one who leads us to the square. Has the time finally come for judgment to be passed on the 3 years we've spent? Whether we've made the ultimate game that the director wanted, I don't know, but by showing everything we've built so far, we'll test the director's true intentions. We're counting on you, Segagaga. Got 3 GDs. Sega! I got 3 GDs, but what do I do? Just put them in order? Maybe. What, you're just standing there? Give them to me for a second. What are you doing? Like this, bundle them together. Huh? Wait, that's crazy. Yayoi Haneda bundled 3 GDs in one and stuffed them into the Dreamcast. Please do not imitate. Whoa, it's moving. What? That's the oracles. No. My head. Everyone, what's going on? Something's off. Be careful. The system that communicates with the director, it's out of control. This is bad. Landman, that lobster was saying, "Tata gaga." Watch out, it seems the lobster's the cause. What? I am the director. Do not take away my reason for existence. All personnel, brainwashing initiated. Obstacles will be eliminated. Free! Programmer Lobster? Oh, thank goodness they gave me a full heal. Now I can hit him with a processing crash. Let's see what UFO does. It's a duel. Aw, shit. It's the claw game! Aw, we dropped him. I hate to say it, but I don't think we can get that character. Okay, so UFO is just to automatically recruit characters. Is this a remix of Sonic? ever cried over a game? There we go, we convinced him. Now we're level 30 and we learned nap in chair. What was that all about? How could a mere lobster attack us? It wasn't just a lobster. The system created to develop the ultimate game eventually gained sentience and sought to seize control of this development room. Huh? But a system is merely a means to achieve a goal. A system without a goal can only lead to chaos and aimless wandering. I like this dynamic scene here. They redrew the whole room just for this one cutscene. Nothing is ever born from that. That was the other director. Everyone was swayed by it. It's still alive. The goal is reality. The ultimate reality is chaos and nothing less. Or nothingness. A grand void with infinite chaos and the ultimate game. You pitiful ghost. Now, Segagaga team, let's beat this pathetic lobster together. Holy shit! It's got guns! Are you guys feeling intimidated yet? I gotta feign some energy. Oh shit, he's strong. Let's use some Unkel to get our health back, and then I'll get some energy. Thanks, Unk. Then we need to get our energy back so that we can freeze him. That should give us just enough energy to give him a processing crash. And that'll freeze him for 3 turns while I beat the crap out of him. So you're a yes man. We did it! We finally beat it! Peace returns to B-Lab, huh? This is the game you made? Wow, I've never seen such a playable, user-friendly RPG. Which is copywritten by Bandai, by the way. I'm flattered. The movies are amazing, great work. This fighting system is superb. Oh, combining the best of the 3 could make an even more ultimate game. Alright, fresh start everyone. Training camp at Yamanaka Lake. Let's go. 3 more years. Still motivated, huh? About our request. Oh yeah, you guys did a great job too. Feel free to use the B-Labs as you like. There we go. We completed the second lab. This has been quite the adventure, guys. So I think I'm gonna save right after we, get sent back to the lab. Here we go. Oh no, I don't need an explanation. I was just hoping you could explain more about what happened at B-Lab, but I guess not. Save completed. Our shares are still at 3%, but our archive is 11% filled. We need to increase our shares. But how will we do that? Oh, it looks like we just need to get more games released in our development thingamadoodad here. Oh, one last thing. I should probably go to the research lab. What do you mean, burp? I want to make a game. Let's see, this guy needs to get fired, for one thing. Fire that guy too! Yeah, a lot of these guys are overpriced. But at least Copycat's a good director. We can throw these guys in here. Mega Freeloader, he has high stats. Meanwhile, Retake here. He has a lot of talent. I'll give him that. A lot more than Hong Kong Type A. But I think our other characters make up for that, and he's kind of limited in everything else. So get rid of Retake. He's too pricey. Oh, and then we only have 3 developers. Guess I have to keep them on. I should really go and recruit more, but I want to get games out so we can start increasing our market share. Our lab expenses are only 102,333 yen. So we should still be good. As for middle manager here, we don't really need him. Not that talented. Okay. Our next game is ready to start development. Man, there really isn't much to buy here. Give me more Unkel, I guess. There we go, save that. And I will leave you guys off with one last thing. We're gonna go to the archives. And with that, that, guys, major shout-outs to my patrons, Nerdy Neko Kit and Kodarian. Your support helps me improve the channel immensely, and I'm very grateful for everything that you do for me. I hope you all had fun today checking out this weird little game that I've always wanted to try playing but never could because it was Japanese only. Ciao for now, everyone, and Hexi out.